just dropped the Browns off at the Super Bowl. What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog back with the Yakuza 0. This is part 2. In the beginning, we've been framed for murder again, but by somebody that we know very well, Kuze. And he's turned against the Dojima family, and Yakuza is continuing as I play through as Kiryu, and Kiryu got kicked out, or I guess he quit from the Yakuza, but you can never truly escape the Yakuza family. So we're going to continue playing on the PS4 and have a blast with it. We're doing main story stuff and trying to not get super distracted by all the mini games, but there's a lot of really good mini games in this series, and here in Yakuza 0. There's quite a few that are pretty cool, and I want to play them all, but we don't have time. We don't have time to do everything, and this is a main story playthrough, so we found the location of where we need to go next by interviewing some homeless people. And is this the Champions District? Because it looks way different. Oh my god. Is this a dead end? Did they add more back alleys in this area or what? The Champions District is wild. Can I sneak down there? Can't squeeze through? Dance Fever! Wait, is there dancing? Can I dance in this game? I know there's karaoke. I didn't think there was dancing though. The homeless people told me where to go to find out more information about the evil real estate company that's running the ship in the city of Kamutra. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot. Hello, Tachibana. Touchy bananas. Touch my banana. Oh no, that's the giant guy, isn't it? Fuck. Nope. I'm not fighting you. Does he chase you? Why does he have to be here? If you fight that giant guy and he beats you, he takes all your money. And without yen, you can't do a whole lot. Okay, how do I get... I see where it is, but how do I get there from where I am? Down here? Aha! A secret back alley. That's where most of this game takes place.
Oi, そこのあんた。何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
橘不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら橘不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
They've just been buying up all the property and trying to take over the area. But they're doing it the wrong way.
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。
Is this the empty lot? This isn't the empty lot. No, because the empty lot is in the middle of all the shops and stuff. This is the Champion District, which is a totally different area. Beast mode, baby! We're back in it! Let me pick this up. But I don't even know what half the weapons are until I actually use them. What is that? What did you drop? Is that a knife? Is this a butter knife? What is this? I'm gonna slice the butter. Yeah, I'm in chapter 2. I was hoping to get more done last time, Dan, but I got distracted with bowling, actually. We played a bit of the bowling on stream. I'm not a huge bowling fan, but it is a fun mini game for sure. And I was playing 9-ball in pool because I understand how to play 9-ball. And the funny thing is, I suck at the pool in this game. I'm just not good at it. So we won't be going back and doing that. The only mini game I really want to do is darts because I have a vengeance to seek against Yakuza with the darts minigame that whooped my ass in Kiwami 2. The controls are weird for pool, 100%. I was not a huge fan of the... Like, I was striking it too hard constantly. Maybe I could practice, but I just simply don't have time. You know what I mean? Let me give you a shout out, Gogus. Since you're here and you play the Yakuza games all the time, I know you have some speed runs in this series. So if anybody wants to check out a professional play this series, go check out Gogus147. He definitely knows more about the lore and everything than I do, for sure. Like, I know the major pinpoints of certain things. Like, I know who Kiryu is. Does that count? But yeah, I'm just... I would say I'm like common understanding level of Yakuza player. I like it because of the combat system. That's what I like about it. Because I'm a fan of like brawlers and wrestling games and beat 'em ups, and Yakuza has that going for it that I really like a lot. Down up on the analog, yeah, but like even when I was doing it lightly on my controller, I was like smashing the balls off the table, dude. It was pool was wild. Policies?
カムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんだし、うちの社長が言うには俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はない。さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナックの店の店長
building?
さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。
Is he talking about the guy we saw at the end of the last stream that was like going crazy over like $16? Have you ever seen like an episode of Oprah where she gives away money and the audience goes nuts, but it's like a $10 bill or something? I'll meet him. I've got plenty more to ask. Seems like Tachibana real estate's harder to figure out than I thought. Is there anything back here? I don't think so. I haven't found a whole lot of like keys or cards yet for like the collectibles. I just haven't run into anything, but I also haven't super been looking like carefully either, so it's probably my own fault. Is there a locker? I'm assuming there's lockers in this game, right? Locker keys for items? Or is that just in the Kiwami series? Because I know I found cards. There's no lockers? Okay, there's collectible cards though, right? For like the waifus. Who's this person here? Oh, that's the guy, that's for the punching guy, right? We did that challenge already. There was somebody else on the street over here too that I like ran by. I don't know if it was the old guy that gives me moves or who the hell is down here. Oh shit. We are the Men in Black! Galaxy to oh! He hit me. Ow. It's Flag Day. Don't forget to wave your flags. Hiya! Ow. That's gotta hurt. What was that guy like powering up? What the hell? This is the only one that doesn't have lockers? That's kind of crazy. I actually am glad you're here so I can find out all this information about the game that I'm playing. It's always good to play things where the people around you know more about it. That way you can just not act stupid. Mina-chan hangs out around Senryo Avenue. Please find out what she's up to. Is this the guy that lost his girlfriend? Okay, that's a sub-story we didn't finish. It's the 80s. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what exact year this one takes place, but they didn't have like a year show up on the screen. This is 88? Okay. I was born in 1988. There's a fun fact. Kiryu's older than me. That's what that means. This game is actually just a story about how I was conceived. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with his real estate agency? I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. You can learn his age in a minigame? That sounds like a... Sounds real. Sounds real to me. You could be lying about that, but that kind of makes sense. They would do something goofy like that. It's not super important. It's just interesting to know the time frame of like the events based on the series and stuff. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. But getting bounced at the door from a party I was invited to is a new low. He swore at me in Japanese. And I understood it in both languages. I'm here for the party! I was invited. Why don't you want me here? Whoop. I fell down. I've been stunned. This man has a stun gun weapon. I don't think I've picked up any weapons. I might have gotten something from somebody though. Oh wait, don't I have a? Didn't I get like a sword as a reward for doing something? Yeah, I have a stick. Or a gold. It's a. What is this? A golden sword? I think this instantly stuns people or something. Yeah, it puts them into a stun state. The sunburst katana, there we go. Yeah, choke slam him out a window. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. It's like the first day of summer, and I didn't do laundry, and I realized that I put on the same shirt I was wearing last time. And so, this is the big reveal today. I'm wearing the same shirt I wore last stream. I swear I didn't realize I did it until I put it on, and then I was like, oh, everyone's gonna think I'm gross! I could have lied about it and said I did laundry too.
あんただって俺たちを死なさるにしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど。
But it's way too hot to be wearing a sweatshirt, so I don't give a fuck anymore. Hi, Foxes! You have this game? It's fun? Okay. Just don't spoil the main story stuff. Any questions about, like, mini-games is fine. Like, I don't care if you're telling me stuff like that. Like, if you tell me Kiryu's age, that's fine. It's not gonna, like, spoil the plot or anything, right? So... we're just trying to avoid any major, like, plot stuff. Spoilers. This is my first time playing Zero. Half-assed ex-Yakuza. I guess neither of us needs to hold back. Bring whatever you've got! Jun Oda. Older than you. Older than your sister. Oh. Here, let me throw this couch at you real quick. Yeah! What would you do if you got in a fight with somebody and they smacked you with a love seat like this? What would you even do about it? Oh, he's got a pretty beefy health bar, huh? Oh shit. He's getting knocked the F out. So yeah, we're still really early on in the game, so I don't have like a whole lot of stuff unlocked. As far as like moves and whatever other level up we can get. I'm sticking to the real basics. Just punch, punch, punch. Punch him. Punch him a bunch him. Hit him with a steel chair if I need to. Damn. I did pull that grab off, but it didn't do a whole lot, did it? Get. Here we go. I'm never ready for that QTE stuff. I don't think it does a whole lot for me besides, like, extra damage, right? I'm gonna die. Okay. Am I actually asking? No, it's fine. I'm never gonna do it correctly anyway. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I have unlocked here. Most of my questions are probably rhetorical, Dan. I mean, you could tell me, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at the game. Why is this one... Says I've acquired that. What do I have? 5.6. Weave during a combo. These, like, the next level for health is 30 million yen. That seems crazy expensive. Boost the power of your attack when in heat mode. I think that's what I need. And then what are these? Special master skills. Take a low stance and charge forward, hurling yourself. So this is the hold charge. That's just in beast mode, okay. The particular heat animation QTE will always be the same button, and it's a button masher. The longer you mash it, the more damage it does. Alright. That makes sense. It would also help if I was facing the guy. Let me beat you with your couch. I'm just here to do some interior decorating with your face. There we go. Bounced off the wall. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. How did I do is the drop, I think the drop kick is in Brawler. Maybe not. Oh shoot. I am screwing this all up, man. There we go. Can't help. Like, even when I do the throw cheese, eventually he's gonna just counter and then totally take over the fight. Yep. Time to drink some sodas or whatever. Oh, yeah, you need, I think you need at least one bar for it. it doesn't always hit. Like, I think it hit him, but didn't seem to really do too much damage, even when it does hit. For that rush punch. Kiryu! 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 Hit him where it hurts the most, in his balls. I don't have that move unlocked. I would. I haven't learned how to do that yet. My sensei didn't teach me. Dude. Dude. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. It's like, turns around and starts punching the air. Kiryu got drunk at the bar one night. Decided to start fighting people wrong. And now he's laughing at me.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
小田。
納得しましたか、小田さん。ええ。俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
Well, you know,
ええ。小田さんは
you
私
can
にとっ
prime
て
sub,
かけ
and
がえ
it's
の
free.
片腕です。
I'm just saying.
だから我々の中にあなたを迎え
One way
入れ
to
る
avoid the ad rolls.
彼の了解
I
を取る
didn't get
必
an
要があ
alert
りました。
that ads happened, but I believe it.
そうかよ。
I didn't roll a
俺はつく
commercial.
づく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは
I'm beginning to feel more and more like an idiot. I was about ready to put... Okay, that went away before I had time to read it.
立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな。質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。
A feeding ground. What does he mean by
一
that?
晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金。そこから溢れる甘い汁は、すべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開け
He's
る。
gonna crack the glass.
こんな風にね。
Dude, you realize the timing for that?
なんだと？
He'd have to have perfect timing. Like, what if he just embarrassed himself and none of the lights went out when he did that? Kiryu was like... He'll be back. Alright, thanks for hanging out a little bit, Dan. I always appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a great mod and a good friend.
私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか
This guy's got the power
試し
to
てみたい。
turn everything to darkness.
ですが
Are we playing the right
ま
game
だ
again?
まだでしてね。
Aha! It's back, baby! We got backup generators. Get wrecked by science and technology, idiot. By securing the empty lot, I plan to stake my claim among those who control Kamutaro. What are you gonna build there that's gonna change everything? Like, what is the plan for that empty lot? What are you, like a hotel, a casino, a strip club? Like, what are you putting in that space that's gonna make you so much money? It's gonna have you control the whole city. Like, I don't understand. His like evil plan is to buy property and then do what he wants with it, and we're like, no, you. All right. How dare you do that?
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は東上会直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだとおやっさんが
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's, man, I like tried to fix my lighting and my green screen, and it's still like giving me so many issues, and I'm just so done with it. This is why I stopped using Facecam, because I just don't have the right lighting. Apparently, it's so bright in here that I literally am blinded. And the PlayStation camera is like, no, it's not bright enough. Like, shine a flashlight into my eye. Half the stream. You? In the race to secure the empty lot, we've made far greater progress than that of the Dojima family. Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their attention to destroying us. Nevertheless, that you and I should join hands. I don't want to hold your hand, you creeper! Get out of here, Tachi Banana! He wants to touch my banana and then hold my hand? I ain't into that. Kazuma-san entrusted you to my care before he departed for prison, of course. Even then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuze would set out his sights on you, and that you would find yourself unable to remain in the family. What, he predicted the future? That's crazy. Not even he could have possibly seen all that coming. Kazuma-san is a man capable of rising to the very top, not only of the Dojima family, but of the Tojo clan itself. His abilities and wisdom cannot be overstated. To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor. So you're saying Kiryu is very predictable? That's kind of rude. What's more, I am certain that its motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position. Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater. Then, if he's all-knowing, why is he in prison? Yeah, exactly. That must be a necessary step in his scenario? I don't think so, man. I think he's just in prison. He's a puppet master! From jail. Not really. You didn't really explain anything much. Sorry. Also, Geekette, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And Foxes, I hope those ad rolls are over now. I didn't get an alert about the ad block, so I don't know if you were stuck with 1, 3, 5, or 11. There's ad blocks of 11 now on Twitch. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's good for me. Not so much for unsubs. But for me, monetarily wise, it's great. But to retain an audience as a small streamer, it's horrible. Because nobody wants to sit through that many ads. Not even for their favorite streamer. I certainly don't. Twitch has been doing all kinds of stuff with ads, though. Like, on the bottom of the screen, like, overlay ads. They're just trying to figure out how to have Twitch not be negative.
おやっさんに逆らって極
And
道になった
I've given them 3 ways to easily make stupid money. Twitch could become profitable like that in a week easily if they just listen to the 3 suggestions that I gave them.
よろしくお願いします
It's really simple. Super duper simple. Stop promoting people that are bad. There's hint number 1. That's easy. That's the easiest thing they can do. Alright, chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. Completion bonus, 3 million yen. Okay, so that was the end of chapter 2. We're gonna save. Alright. Climax battles. Excuse me? I don't think that means what you think it means, Yakuza. What? We could have called them something else, right? First orgasm wins. This ain't Seinfeld, alright? Calm down. We're not gonna have a contest. That's inappropriate. Cabaret Grand. Hey. Oh yeah. Who's in Kamutaro now? Huh? Hey. Lucky lady tonight. Haha, ladies, we're getting lucky, right? That guy just drank a bucket of ice. Damn, dude. Damn, right in the titties. Hey, whatever you gotta do to make your customers happy and make money, I guess. Not even Tokyo has seen anything like this. It's the #1 club in town. You're playing Lost Judgment? Yes, Lost Judgment is within the same universe as Yakuza. Very similar. I probably won't get to the Judgment games until after I beat the Yakuza series, so come back in like 9 years on Twitch and we'll get around to it. Holy cow. When are you gonna play this game, Underdog? You know how many games are in my backlog? Do you have any idea? And all of them are like long story games too. Like they're not small games. People ask and expect way too much. Like Spider-Man and Daredevil. It's a weird comparison, but I guess. Same universe with different characters.
この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
セガ
あれは確かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ、細かい話は抜きにして、さあまずは座って一杯やりましょう。ねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね。
Would you like a warm towel, sir?
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
Oh! Waifu!
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？ 女の子もつ
Prettiest
ろいです
girls
や
in
ろ。
town here.
このお方はな、東
This
京
here
の
is
で
the
っかい
big
会社
man at
の
one
お
of
偉いさんや
Tokyo's
で。
biggest firms.
ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
Go on, now's your chance to get in the mood. Oh, he is someone important. I thought so, just by the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo? That's so cool. Do you come down here often?
いや、今
Oh
回はた
no,
またま出
just
張
a
でね
chance business
ここ
trip.
もこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや責任重大やわ。じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、
100,000
シ
for
ャンパンで10
champagne.
万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？
Are you sure? It's
大
100,000.
丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。
This guy's like, oh, what? Hold up.
一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。
Run up the tab, boys. Let's go.
一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分
You're a very important man. You have much money,
よ
yes?
いっとれ。
You give us all your money, yes?
お願いします。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。
What does this have to
で
do
も前にこ
with
っち来た時
me?
は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
Management changed, and then boom.
社員くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大
He
声で
poached all the best girls from the other
派手
club.
にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人。
Our manager's famous. Anyone in the nightlife business knows about him.
そうなのかい。
That's so. I hope I'm lucky
そりゃ
enough to meet him
一遍
sometime
目にかかっ
then.
てみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねんぞ。
Whoa! Hey, buddy! Hands off the merchandise! Yo! Hey! No!
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺
He
で。
wanted a cup of champagne and he grabbed a different kind of cup.
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。
The record like scratches.
ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れる
Because
ん
of
だ。
who's in charge.
出てくるからですよ。
Because he'll come handle it. Him. Oh, man. Here he comes. Alligator shoes and all, motherfucker.
彼ってあの男か。
That's supposed to be the
あれはただのケツ
muscle.
だろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただき
Your patronage here today is much appreciated. Thank you very much.
何やお前。
The hell are you, a bouncer or something? Oh, this guy doesn't know. Oh no! He doesn't know! Somebody tell him. What the hell are you? My apologies, I'm the manager of this cabaret. He's like all businessy now! This is amazing. My name is Majima. Majima is my favorite character in the series, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. Absolutely my favorite character. Of course he is. I want an eye patch just like him. What if I played Kiwami and Kiwami 2? We're playing them all in order. And just Majima as a character in general is usually the type of characters that I like. Super crazy. The crazy people are not always who you first assume to be crazy, but I mean Majima kind of looks like he might be crazy. I always call him the Joker to Kiryu's Batman, which is true. Oh boy. Oh man. Very kind of you, sir. I've always said I love this brand so much I wish I could bathe in it. You've made a dream come true. I bet that would sting. Depends what kind of alcohol it is, I guess. But if it's like gets in your eyes, yeah. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. If you insist on interrupting our business here any further. Hit me with a drum solo! Play my theme music. I, Majima, shall dance with you! I will not, however, raise a hand against you. After all, a customer is king. I'm gonna beat him without my hands. It's showtime! Hell yeah. The first law of management. The customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer, make a move, evade attacks only. Oh. No striking back. Second law of management. Even the worst of times, you must never forget to provide the only finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. Right here, sir. Just taunt his ass. Counter taunts. I think you've had enough, sir. This is great. This is kind of awesome. Would you like a towel, sir? A warm towel, please. No? Hand him the bill. That's what martial arts is all about. Defense. Judo throw. For your own safety, I'll hold on to this. Oh, I got the hiccup.
If
you ever get the hiccups, hold your breath. And if that doesn't work, you're not holding your breath long enough.
ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。なんでそんな。こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては。
Is that too harsh a punishment for a single evening's misguided actions?
そこで。
Instead, I would ask the gentleman a favor. As the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you make amends with the soured wine with fresh wine. Cover the tab and treat everyone here to a night of fun. As the head of sales for Sutton Pharmaceuticals, I imagine your annual entertainment budget can certainly afford it. Does that actually work? What, dodging people? Yeah. Or judo throw. Yes. Judo is an absolute legitimate self-defense. Aikido is not. I think some people confuse the two. Judo is real, but it only works in certain situations. It's very situational. Unless you're like an Olympic champion in it or something. Holding your breath to stop hiccups? Yes, that works. And if it doesn't work, you're not holding your breath long enough. So hold your breath longer and never let go. And then your hiccups will stop because you'll be unconscious. Can't hiccup if you're unconscious. Can't hiccup when you're dead. Think about it. This is 5,000 IQ right there. Can't hiccup if you faint. Also, what happens, actually, it's actually a real medical thing. What happens, realistically, is your brain will understand that it needs to breathe more than it needs to have the muscle reflex of a hiccup. A hiccup is actually a muscle reflex. Usually it's like trapped air. That's why you hiccup. And usually like CO2 that's got trapped in your either stomach or esophagus. And so your brain will literally turn off the hiccup in order to breathe first. Because breathing for your brain is a priority over muscle control. Yeah, your diaphragm. Your diaphragm in the diagram. So we got to play as Majima for a little bit, but we didn't do too much. And that seemed like a really long scene to introduce Majima to the game. But we're here now, so it's okay. I enjoyed it. This game is in no rush to do anything, is it? It's okay. It's alright, underdog. You only got like 7 more in the series, and then You got the Judgment games, and then Yakuza 7. It'll be cool. It'll be great. Is that Bacchus, or is that just a random homeless guy? Okay. Is Bacchus training Majima how to fight too?
いつもすみません。
フロアどうや
How's the floor looking? People calm down?
はい。あらかた元の通りに。
Not much different than before the incident, though. Orders are pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's dime.
そうか
I'll bet. Any injuries?
いえ。
No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up for nothing.
はい。それは先んじて。
ならええわ
Good. Otherwise, just tell him to keep an eye on Captain Grabass.
名刺は押さえちゃるが
This is grab boob, but yeah.
そちらの方も。
よっしゃ。
おおむね問題はない。
なんやねん
The hostess we got in last month, Kane-chan, she seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls, especially Sakura-chan.
またその手の話かいな
This shit again? Hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house. I tried to speak with her about it, but she's tenacious. Alright, fine. Then I'll go drop some wisdom. Gotta make sure the hostess girls are getting along. Hostess cupcakes, let's go! You can save the game from the phone box. Alright, so Majima has his own shit. Got his own inventory, his own style, his own ability, his own everything. I don't think we need to save. That was a really long cutscene, though. Welcome to the Grand Cabaret! Hey, got a minute? Ahem. Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. What's Hill's deal? Spacing out on the clock? What's up, girl? Thanks. Lay down the law or butter her up. I'm gonna butter her bread. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought a new American Idol walked in. Oh, you, that kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right. And I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Aw, come on. You know I can't take a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from the oldest cabaret in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, 1 month's mark actually when I see that most girls up and leave, and I was a little worried you might be getting us the itch too. I won't dream of quitting now. But that hag Sakura cow, why has she got an extra K in her name? Sakurako? Sakurako? This is pretty serious. Don't be like that. She's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Most love that about her, trying to get along, yeah? Is this just replacing, like, all the, Hostess Club stuff? Go more direct, or keep it roundabout? Nah, we gotta be straight on to the point so we can get through this crap. That ain't right. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing on your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I did this job to make friends with other girls. Really? That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody to work around you to step up. Customers may love a girl like that, but I ain't got no use for them here. And the Grand needs girls that are popular with the guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl. That's the only reason I'm coming down about it. Bye! Let's check on this customer here. Hey buddy, you watching your hands or what? Sorry about before. I'm watching how much I drink from now on. Really, thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought. You cause a scene in here again and you'll regret it, mister. Don't make me embarrass you again. And then pay everybody's tab. Again. This guy's staring at a wall. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? My father's sick. Unfortunately, the doc says he needs to be hospitalized, and the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen, but I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. Neither do I. I don't have that kind of money. Why you ask me? You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off. Go visit your pops. Majima's nice now. He's like running a business correctly. Got his shit together in this game. How long will that last? That's what I want to know. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines and started to order our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? Real class acts come out in times like these. Where's he at? Show me. Who's running the bill? Who's causing trouble?
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。 お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おう、あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな。
Nothing better than booze somebody else is buying, huh? I would like a word with you. May I ask you to accompany me for a moment?
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
And here I was, finally getting a buzz.
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
Today's drink of choice is Orange Gatorade. Sponsor me, please. It's like the second. It's my second favorite, I think, besides Glacier Freeze. Pretty much the only two Gatorades I really, really like. Orange and blue. Good colors, contrasting colors.
何しに来たんや、サガー。
Here's your ashtray.
ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事。
Here's your warm microwave towel.
まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちった行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
Thank you for the shout out. Of course, I always shout out people who support me. It's the least I can do. It's shouting out great streamers and other creators on this website and maybe a different website even. Who knows? But either way, if you are interested in some great gaming action, go check out my great friend, the Geekette _ She's famous. And she's been playing the Quarry, which I know a lot of people have been going through and enjoying, so I'm glad.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。
Glad people are enjoying the game. Those types of games are always super fun.
仇が向いてるって。
I think Until Dawn was still probably the best one I've played out of those types.
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。
It's creepy.
女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。
I don't get scared by video games or movies. Probably, I mean, I'm assuming it's because I grew up on like violent horror movies. Like I grew up as a fan of the Hellraiser series and Poltergeist and stuff like that. So horror to me is just something that I really enjoy as a genre. And I don't remember the last time I've been scared of something that I've seen on a screen. Like, jump scares rarely get me. It's been a while since I've been jump scared. But I just can't be afraid of something that is like a situation I myself am not in. You know what I mean? Let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner? You're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back into this? I honestly just don't get it. It ain't for you to get. So both Majima and Kiryu are out of the Yakuza currently. Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the pace, you'll have your 100 million by next month. Color me impressed. cut the bullshit. I get you the money, and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal.
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。
Show me another 500 mil, and then I'll have that discussion. You Weasley rat bastard! You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. You can't. I mean, you could. But apparently Majima wants to be back in the Yakuza. I guess the question now is, why? Why is it so important for him to get back into the Yakuza if he seems to be doing really well for himself? Running the cabaret? You think the Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? What do you say? Civilian life starting to sound more appealing? Even a hit? Which is it then? If it meant getting back into the family, could you kill?
Yeah, 意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。
Forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. What about her? Yeah, I need her over at another club. She starts tomorrow. What? Blaze needed a shot in the arm. Noriko's your number one here, right? Figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. And don't let getting those profits slide, yeah? Got another 500 million to go, buddy boy. Damn, I think losing his hostess has pissed him off more than the money. We ain't got time to mope about it. Who's the hottest hostess in town that we don't already have? At other clubs? Nozomi-chan from Odyssey is in the clear winner. She's a big part of why they're our strongest rival. Yeah? Then I guess I'm headed out. I gotta go get my girl, bro. The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, and the grand will come crumbling down in days. Alright, into the streets of the big city. Bright lights, Big Shitty. Go to Club Odyssey. You there? Huh? The heck are you? Mysterious man. You are the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yeah? Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry. Have we met? I'm the heir to a certain form of martial arts, and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools, gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore! And then I heard the lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of the most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? Of course I haven't been. Then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you. Is it beyond the men I've fought in recent years? Would you do me the honor? Which honor? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds the hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of a living, I could see the demon gnawing on you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong and... If somebody was talking like this to me, I'd continue to walk away. Like, Majima should just turn and walk away. Anybody that is, like, looking to fight is never the winner of a fight. You know what I mean? This place should work. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I am starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust and you will be able to draw it when it's needed. That's... Oh, not exactly. Alright, shifty man. Let's go into overdrive. Poke him in the eyes! Okay. Thug style. One of the special moves of Thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. This is gonna be super fun. Hiya! Put him in the sleeper! Yeah, hell yeah. With the third gauge, you get to use that. Okay, that's a 3 gauge move. Your training is now complete. Oh shit, son! He's got a Hurricanrana grab. So he can't, it is like Brawler for Majima. He can do grabs and stuff in this style. Can I throw him in the water? I really want to. I don't know why they had to do that. Like, it's pretty much the same it's like the same combat, it's just a different style. Not much has changed between the characters. Just different moves. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and you gain the strength you've never known. Alright, I'll be waiting. I guess we have the option to spar with that guy. It might teach us new moves, who knows. Man, they really let it grow down here, huh? Like, I don't remember there used to be, there being trees down here by the water. Mutro's changed just a little bit. Or is this, yeah, no, this is, Sotenbori, right? Erotic videos, boing! That's where we're going right now. No, I'm just kidding. Calm down, they don't show anything. Not that kind of game, unfortunately. Trust me, I tried. Alright, this must be the hot club, and apparently it's Christmas here. The Odyssey. That's the place. Let's make the magic happen. Instead of an eye patch, I've got my magic sunglasses. And no one will be the wiser.
お一人様ですか？
ああ。
すみません。ただいま満席でして。
かまへん、待つ。
ほんます
ああ。
大変お待たせいたし。
Ready to meet the hostess with the mostess. Wonder where she's at. Better scope things out first. Odyssey Recon. Use the stick to look around the interior. Not really feeling it. The hostess feels oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." That table's hopping. The old guy in flashy clothes, middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Look at the guy in the underpants. What the hell is that? What the shit is that? Dude just has lust machine. He's a lust machine. Look at him go. That's Dan right there. Hi, Spitsies! How are you? This is a normal thing. That table's wide open. I don't know where else I'm supposed to look. We checked all the tables, didn't we? Or except maybe this one? Maybe that's her. Oh, hello. They wouldn't waste her on a first timer. Still can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
Oh.
Whoa, they sent me a 10.5. What's the plan of attack here? Ask about her, ask about Odyssey or ask about the hostesses. Let me ask about the club and then, like, maybe slide in. Oh, hey, I heard about this one girl. Have you heard about her or something, maybe? Awfully busy in here tonight. Is business always this brisk? The holiday season certainly helped. I've got to say, this place doesn't look like it's so hard up that they've got to force hostesses to bring dates in. We've been drawing fewer customers than the Grand for a few months. Management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy. What the heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway? Believe me, I feel the same way. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands here every day. We need new customers. You make a good point. They're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'll kill for some fresh clients. Ask about the hostesses. I'm still reeling at how many cuties are here. How many girls are on staff, by the way? Probably about 40 total in this little place? That seems like high. Gotta be hard to keep track of all of those, right? You said it. A bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before. That's a top-tier cabaret for you. So many girls up and quit. They quit? What for? The hierarchy here's way scary. A new hot girl comes in threatening to upset the pecking order, and all the girls on top come down. Sounds like competition stuff. Any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of that's gotta be really something, though. Yeah, I suppose. Our number one gal has guys lining up for her before the doors even open. Bingo. Is that so? What's she like? We're not really supposed to talk to customers about other girls, but he's professional. Professional. Like, a lot of our clients are bank bigwigs or politicians and stuff, so management's always on our case to read the paper and follow the news so we can keep up with conversations. She's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when she comes in, when they come in. Sounds like she's on top for a good reason. Yeah, but the other day younger guys came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. It was hilarious. So she's a boomer. I got it. Nice. Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for a man as famous as the manager of the Grand. Look, I'm just having a good time, man. Welcome to the Odyssey. Enjoying yourself? Well, if it ain't Yamagata, quite the honor to get greeted by the manager himself. Think we could get a few minutes alone? I'm just trying to steal your girl, bro. Mr. Steal your girl. Your shop's our competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business.
そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。
そないなことしてもトップの俺が説得しに来たんは望み。私俺が見たところ
It looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele is skewed towards the gray-haired type, which ain't a problem right now. But if you're hoping to expand, you gotta tap into a fresh market. I thought you only had 40. He said 40. He said over 100. One of them is lying. A whole lot of hostesses. A whole lot. When I walked in, your boy told me the place was full. Then I get in and I see open tables. That tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. You want proof? Have a look at that table. 3 guys, 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep skimping on people and you'll get complaints. That's a sharp eye you got. Look, I only got 1, okay? Majima better have good sight. He's got 10 vision. That's a bad joke, underdog. That was... Boo! Boo! He tried to cut 2020 in half and only said 10 and it wasn't funny. Boo! Boo the streamer. You seriously gonna just hand over the fresh blood you've scouted? Yeah, all these girls are the complete package. Really want to be that generous to your enemies? Yeah, we're just trading. You know, you give me your best, I'll give you 5 girls that I just randomly found on the street. They're not really good at their job, but you can have them. Thanks for doing me a solid. See you around. Okay. Alright, well. Think this is a joke, pal? Huh? What's that about? Sounded pretty pissed. There's a fight going on down there. What kind of ass clown gets on a raid with a big honkin' sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? That's why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I only deal with clients I respect. Yes, what the hell are you going on about? You and I will spar. Get real tired of your mighty talk. Indeed. This is to test your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! You dumb fuck! I'm just watching this happen. Okay. Are they gonna teach me a new weapon style? Like, because if not, then what is the point? Oh! Hit him with the home run! Holy shit! Yeah, alright. He gets his baseball back. His baseball bat style. The baseball bat is his, like, weapon that he always uses. Kind of just his thing. I think Majimo's really good with knives too, right? What'd you expect, giving me a shit sword like that? The staff you've got's way better. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork. I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. Yeah, it's not the weapon, it's the person who holds the weapon and knows how to use it. Shit, I've just been starting. I don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Oh my god, not you again. Ah, Majima, curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. Is that so? His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, long as the weapons rest within his hands. You know that guy? I knew his father, back when he walked this earth. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems he has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies. I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come on, Majima. I saw that look on your face as soon as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. A baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Switch to slugger style. Guard using your bat. Okay, so yeah, he gets instead of like beast style, he gets just the slugger style where he always has the bat on hand, which is really, really good because most weapons in Yakuza have like a limited amount you can use them, and obviously weapons do more damage than your bare hands, so. What is this? Bonus details. What does it get me when I do this, though? Like, what is the bonus? Is it just bonus gold? Is that for, like, you can do specific things to earn more money in combat? Why does that keep popping up, then? Is it just like a challenge mode thing? Because I know there actually are different game modes. There's like a competitive, like one multiplayer type situation, and I'm guessing it's based on like score. Like you can get a better score by doing certain combos or finishers or whatever, which is kind of cool. But we just want to do the main story. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. This is my wife. And? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. You can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following: gear, recipes, and parts. Like, there's like actual weapon crafting in this one? You got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce The most beautiful, raw, and historically important weaponry. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there? Naturally. That was only a test. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day? Yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Hiya! You a customer for that side business too? I'll fix you a feast. Can we actually get food from here too? Multi-purpose shop? Augers? Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep a Virgil over them. Why is that? The happy couple in some trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. Yeah, alright. I want to check what I can do here real quick. Huh? We ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima. Anyway, back to eggs, Feihu. Best price in the market. Next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll bring them back soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for some equipment for Majima. What? But I've never done agent work. You want him to do that? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but they find equipment and parts. Go find good things for Majima. Make lots of money. Is this really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do. Okay. Select the area. Just a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Obtainable item type is a baseball bat. Hey, Dark Bond! Select my agent. Well, we only have one available, so dispatch him. Go! Off to Japan with you! He, like, spins in a circle. I am in Japan!
Hi.
Dark Bond, I hope you're having an amazing evening, my friend. I hope you are doing great. So I guess we'll just come back at some time and hopefully that will be done? We'll see. We'll see if we get anything out of that worthwhile. In the meantime... I'm assuming that's karaoke. There's another Sega arcade. What's this girl doing by herself? Is she lost?
What?
Hey, kiddo, where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around here all by yourself, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay, off with you then. How am I enjoying Yakuza? It's alright. Have a good time! We already played that one. Is there any new machines? Outrun. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Outrun is in here. You know, I don't think this one has Virtua Fighter. Looks like Outrun's the way to go. We'll play one round of Outrun. And before I do, let me give a shout out to my great and honorable friend Darkbond 007. Wait, why did that shout me out? What? Huh? Darkbond, why are you me? Why did that happen? Darkbond was playing Code Vein. Oh yeah, you started Code Vein. I'm sorry, I missed your stream for that. How are you enjoying Code Vein? I've heard mixed things about it. I know it's very Dark Souls-esque, right, in the gameplay style, but it's also anime, so it's like a perfect mix. If you love anime and you like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, you'll probably enjoy the game. But I've heard it's okay. You've only died 3 times. Oh wow! So you're doing really well, then. Congratulations. It's not my type of game, but I find it interesting. Sega! Daytona!
Get ready.
Get ready. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go! Outrun is sick. I'm actually playing Outrun right now. This is a classic Sega arcade. I used to actually play this in the arcade back in the day, before Twitch even existed. Alright, so that's my handbrake. Whoa, careful on the corners there. Watch out! You gotta stay in the middle lane. That's the way to do this game. Oh god, I'm swerving. There we go. Holy cow. Oh! Which direction do I go? This way? Damn, dude. They hit me with the sunrise. Oh, it's game over. I might have gone the wrong direction. What happened? The course map is the other way! Well, they didn't tell me that! Alright. Number 1 hype. Yeah, because I'm the only one that ever played on the machine. Well, that was fun. I am guessing that kid wanted a doll from one of these. Is this a doll? What the hell are these things? That's not a doll. This looks like a doll. Let's grab one of these. Maybe she wants a toy like this. Because Majima I didn't have a toy with Majima yet. I had a toy with, Kiryu. Am I excited about my big gig? I guess so. Maybe not as much as everybody thinks I am. It's not that big of a deal to me. It might be a bigger deal, like, from an outside perspective, but it's not even close to, like, my biggest show ever, so. Oh, speaking of, it's free real estate, I really would love to meet Tim Heidecker. Because he's been doing stand-up a lot lately, like, more than he's ever done in the past. He's got a stand-up on YouTube, like an hour special. Fucking amazing. It's so good. It's, like, actually one of the best stand-up sets, probably in the past, like, 5 years that I've seen. Honestly, it's up there with, like, Chappelle's stuff, in terms of just like great quality of jokes. He's in character the entire time too, so it's phenomenal. Because like if you don't know who Tim Heidecker is and you go to that show, you're probably so fucking confused. Ah, I am not getting this little creature at all, man. I think I gotta go further back. Grab the head. Pinch the head. Oh, it's stuck on the... Hit the machine. Smack it. Go full tilt. Unless I can get one in the back. Maybe I can get one in the back here. Come on. Pinch the head. This claw sucks. It's got no grip power, dude. Come on. Grab it. Please. What the hell? Alright, screw this. I give up. Sorry, kid. Maybe they made it hard on purpose because it's a sub-story to win this girl a toy. I've given up, though. It was more difficult than all the boss battles so far. Dragon and Tiger have some of your equipment already? That was quick. Hey, check it out. A little kid all by her lonesome. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No, fool. Grab the kid. Shake down the parents. That's pretty smart. Got something nice for you, little girl. Come over here. I don't wanna. Little brat, you're coming one way or the other. Ah, leave me alone. See? What'd I tell ya? Who the hell are you? Her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or we'll make sure you regret it. This is a dangerous town full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Okay, menacing man. Hopefully you guys got some big yen on you. Ow, he hit me in the tailbone, dude. Home run! There we go. I guess I just don't, I don't know, people keep asking me about it, it's weird. Like, I get it from an outside perspective that everybody thinks it's like a huge deal, but it's just like my job. It's like just another day at the office for me. I don't get, like, affected by fame or anything like that. I think everybody is just another person. He's just a professional. I'm not like a huge fan of his, so it's kind of... I'll tell him that when I meet him too. I'll be like, yeah, I don't think you're funny. I don't care, like, what the fuck? Whoops. Yeah, you're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. See ya. Get to know the doll girl and become her friend. I don't want to be friends with a kid. She wants a squirrel doll. Oh. Okay, we'll try the squirrel machine here. I don't want to be friends with a child. That's kind of weird. Wait, they don't even have Chestnut in here, do they? Hey, where's Chestnut? Change the catcher prizes on the UFO machine, would you? You didn't know who he was before I mentioned him? Oh. Well, I've met more famous people than that. If that changes things. I like... my comedy profession started by roasting Bob Dole in person. I met Bob Dole in person and I roasted him. And that's kind of how everything started. So I've met Bob Dole, and to me, I think Bob Dole is like way more famous than Kevin Hart. Maybe not in the comedy scheme of things, but just like globally renowned people. I've met more famous people than Kevin Hart. Just also in comedy. I met Ralphie May before he passed away. And to me, Ralphie May is head and shoulders a better comedian. Did he change the prizes? You didn't give me the chestnut! Where is the fucking squirrel, dude? Wait, is there one in the back? There's a squirrel in the back corner, you see it? Got the blue hat on. All the way in the back. We need Sandy the squirrel. You gotta be kidding me. Grab it. Come on, get that tail in there. It's got no grip strength. It's like picking up a bowling ball with tweezers here. Come on. Grab it. It's not even touching. Damn. Well, alright, on. Stupid chicken thing is in the way. Think I could try to grab that other one? I don't know if that'll count. Well, it's all or nothing, boys. Big money, no whammies. Grab the chestnut, by the roasted fire. Pinch its head. You know what's crazy too? It's the first time we did this claw machine with Kiryu. I nailed it right away. I think this is just... I just need a refresh. Just give me a refresh. And then I'm out of here. Because I don't trust you anymore. Because I think this is rigged. I think this machine is fake. I don't believe it. Oh, now we got all kinds of chestnuts. Now we got all kinds of nuts in here. Look at all these nuts. Pick one, grab it. I think I went a little too far on one side. That's alright, that's alright. You got all kinds of opportunities to grab one now. Come on. Bonk their heads together. That'll work. It's already too far. Go all the way back? Try to lift it up by the tail. Come on. Come on! Ah! It was 2 for 1, man. I was trying to grab both of them. I'm being fancy. You know you want to come home with me, don't you? Majima wants the toy. Majima's got the toy. We got it. It only took me 100 tries. Holy cow. This better be the one she wants. If I go out there and she's like, no, I wanted the red one, I'm gonna scream. I'm only doing this for the quest. Wait, what? What's wrong? Hey. She wants a red one. She does want a red one. You gotta be kidding me. That's it. That's it. First try. Let's go. First try. Let's go. Back at it. We're in there. Woo! Alright. This kid's gonna be my best friend now. Which is both weird and confusing. Here you go, kid. You still staring at that chestnut doll? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those. Here. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. Is that so? Well, glad you like it. Now will you go home? I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, bye. Hooray, friendship. Okay, so they should be done making my special weapon or whatever, or grabbing the part for my weapon. We got the equipment search result. Oh. Hair-raising encounter, attacked by a wild beast. Resounding success. Here you can receive the equipment and items. I'm not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents. And as you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get. Makes sense, I guess. But you need parts for that, so go get some parts. We have some spare ones. Dude, no, I don't want to do crafting in this game now. What's the point of crafting your own weapon if you can just buy full weapons? Like, are the crafted weapons that much better? They have to be. I can craft or sell any of the equipment you already need. Eggs. Where are eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment that I forgot all about the shopping. Majima, it will take some time and preparation for more substantial equipment. Sure, take your time. I don't know how important equipment searching is in this game. But okay. It's the girl from the other day. You're back? I told you it's too dangerous to hang out here. Hey, how about you drop the sir thing? What's going on? Why are you hanging out here? Come on, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut squirrel doll. What? Now it's a blue one? Well, guess what? I already got a blue one. Give her the blue doll. She's gonna want one of every kind or something, right? Here you go. Here's a blue one. Wow! You take care of them. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah, the other kids always talk about how their daddies are buying them dolls, and they want to show them to each other, and I got left out whenever that happens. But now I'll have something to talk about. Glad for you, scamp. But I ain't your daddy. Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but see? You look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. Oh, no. Not your daddy, kid. Stop calling me that. Sir, Daddy, or Majima. Just call me Majima. That's the most normal. That's better. I hurt her feelings. Did the friendship meter go down because I don't want to be her dad? I like Daddy. No! No! I am not your father. I'm not. What am I gonna do? What to do? You. Excuse me, huh? You want something? Yes. What I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor. Can you be my boyfriend? Whoa! No! What? I said, please be my boyfriend. Pretty, please. What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple and go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only boyfriend? Okay, step it up, and back it up a step or 6. What the heck is up with this lady? I gotta get it together. Let's start as friends. What do you say we start as friends? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear your extra syllable that says you're mine. What? I've never heard it said that way, that's funny. The only difference is the extra syllable, right? Okay. I told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch and a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kind of like the blade of a knife. She just like perfectly describes Majima. What? Why'd you give him so many details? And why'd you just describe me down to the button? I never thought I'd introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. This is stupid. Oh man, poor Majima. He's gotta be someone's dad, he's gotta be someone's boyfriend, he's just trying to get to his business. I just gotta go recruit a girl for my club, cabaret. Sorry, I'm kinda busy right now. We are the men in black! Oh, yeah. I gotta buy some like food and bonus stuff. Yeah, I gotta buy the drink for Majima too. When I get some chance. Let's see. There should be a store up here somewhere. But also my quest is just around the corner, so. What do you want? What? You bunch of hooligans? Leave me alone. Hey, bada bada swing, bada bada. Okay. All right. Can I only access it from that side? Yeah. Hello? Hold up, Majima. Huh? Do I know you? Yeah, I'm with Odyssey. Ring any bells? Odyssey? Look, if this is about Nozomi, we ain't worked out a deal yet. Just because the manager okayed it doesn't mean we did. You got balls like boulders to come poaching our #1 girl. I heard about your customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night sounds friggin' pathetic. You hard for cash? We ain't licking our boots and gonna get out of this one. You're welcome to shine them though. You fellas got me right. Yeah? My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots, too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, then you're gonna find out that I'm more than willing to accommodate. Sultan Body Goons! You missed. I sell propane and propane accessories, son. And I just served you a whooping. Yeah! Got him. I have enough to level something up for Majima too. You want revenge? Come drink at my club. Long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. Do your worst. Just make sure that you're ready to pay your tab once you're done. Customer is king. You got it? Damn, dude. Served them with the hospitality. They didn't even know what to do. A nice little place. You know, one-room apartment. Japan is crazy, man. They have those, like, capsule hotels where it's literally just like a bed in a tube. Who the heck's that guy? Majima's being watched. Are they all from the club? Or are they from Yakuza? That's not Bacchus, man. It's just some random old guy. The city's a prison. How long till I'm free of these walls? Huh. Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. We save the game. Proof of resolve. Three years ago in Kamuchiro.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。柴田。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
Like, it's so crazy, just how adding an eyeball changes the character. I guess it's when you, like, I don't know, see somebody so much and they change something major, it's like, whoa, who even are you anymore? Like, if I shaved my beard, I look like a different person. Like Majima when he had both of his eyes. Like, who even is this man? Shimano is a tough boss, dude. That guy is a rough one to deal with. Yeah, we already knew this, but it's like, I don't know, retelling the story in a different way. Yakuza who lose their way wind up here in the hole. Sucks when they change things. No, nothing's really changed. It's just like a perspective thing. Sometimes in Yakuza for like the flashbacks, it's all the same. It's just from somebody else's perspective. Like, I think we've seen this from Shimanu's perspective in Yakuza. Or at least parts of it. And then, like, in the Kiwami games, there was, like, you would see something from Date's perspective, and when Kiryu's in the room, there would be, like, later in the game, they would show a flashback of Kiryu's perspective of that same situation. So, I mean, it makes sense, and he's having, like, nightmares about, when he first felt betrayed by Yakuza. Because he was just doing a hit. I guess technically that was his first hit, and so that guy that was trying to recruit or mess with Majima, either way, he wanted Majima to do another hit. And that's what cost him his eye, was going out and doing a hit. Like, which is part of what the Yakuza does, but, I mean, it depends what level of the family you're in. Like, if you're really high-end, you don't have to do that type of stuff. And Majima felt like he's at the point where he's past all that. He doesn't have to go out and kill people for money anymore. Or he doesn't have to kill people for anyone's honor or whatever. So there's a thing right on the other side here. What is this? Oh, that's just the symbol for my apartment. There's a Don Quixote right next to me. Let's see if I can buy some Torner at Don Quixote. They should have some Torner or like health drink for Majima. We got stamina. Stamina adds heat as well. I wasn't done shopping, you jerk. You got Torner in here? They do. So Torner's just for heat, and then toughness is health boost. They got toughness double Z, which is more expensive, but there we go. I think I was watching Gogus either speedrun this, or I was watching Gogus play this at one point, and it was talking about how the inventory management in these early ones is rough, dude, because these don't stack in your inventory at all. Like, you can buy them in bundles, but then they just lay out in your inventory, and you don't have a whole lot of space on the characters to, like, carry stuff around. Not that kind of game. I should also get some food really quickly, too. Get some ramen. And squid is good for health, right? Anti-hangover. 7-Up. Got an umbrella here. It's a $300,000 umbrella for a weapon. Baseball shirt will give your throwing power a boost at 27,000. Actually, that might be worth it. Protective amulet. This isn't the revival. Is this just better blocking? Like, you can take more blocking? I wish this would tell you exactly what it does. Because I don't remember what the different amulets do exactly. I know there is one that brings you back to life, but this is definitely not that one. Okay, and then some of these others might just be parts for crafting. So let's see if I can equip this weapon. I got a dagger. Let me wear that. Okay. And then we'll see if I can give Majima like a new move or a health boost. Let's see. Increases power of regular attacks. Yes. Increases Majima's bonus maximum health. Yes. First move in Thug style. Run at the enemy, unleash a spinning attack. Triangle while running. Why is the first move you unlock always a running move? I mean, we need that to get to the other ones. Okay, then in Slugger mode, increases power of attack. We'll do health here. Just another 400,000 yen. And I'm guessing this is a charge move, running move, whatever. Not a charge move, a running move, sorry. Strike out at the enemy while running. This is another running attack. Thanks. They're just handing out pocket tissues. I don't know what those are for. Or why I would need them at all. Oh shit. That guy's got 8.6 million if you beat him. 8.6 million yen if you beat that giant guy. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna wait. Does he disappear? Does he despawn? I don't want to fight him. Fuck, is he coming down the bridge? Maybe if I fight these guys, he'll disappear. Hopefully he doesn't respawn when I'm done with this fight. I don't want to fight the giant, dude. Not right now. Not this early with Majima. That's a lot of yen though, 8.6 milo. It's gonna be like almost unbeatable boss though. And you only get one try on it. Man, that has like startup frames on it. Holy shit, that's negative. That's a terrible move. Why would they give me this move? Okay, he's gone. Back to the Grand. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey. Well, did we though? Because that guy sent like dudes to beat me up. She's not at Nozomi's level, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we've gained, I'll take this deal. Yeah. Telephone. The owner? I'll handle it. Sagawa. Yeah, Sagawa's the dick that we have to deal with for Majima's story. I feel like grabbing drinks, just you and me. The hell kind of stunt is this? Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through beers with you. He's setting up like an ambush, or I don't know. This doesn't sound good to me. I agree with Majima. It's weird because that's like his only in with the Yakuza right now. We're gonna save quickly too. Sorry, I kind of feel like I need to right now. We like leveled up, got some equipment, increased our health, so yeah, that was the time to save. I think my only rhetorical question, and do not answer this, my only question is, how do they collide? How do the stories intersect? Because it's kind of like they're on parallel paths. Like, they are both out of the Yakuza, and it seems like Majima, for some reason, wants to get back into the Yakuza, and I don't know if Kiryu really wants anything to do with them right now, but we'll see. Because he's in Shotenburi, and Kiryu's always in like Kamutra for most of the game. I'm not your boyfriend. It's like Chowder, dude. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not your boyfriend. That little girl. No, I'm not her dad. I'm not your dad. No, Majima is. No. Look at this human statue. Hell yeah. I don't recall there being a statue here. Well, here's a handmade statue. He thinks it's a real statue. That's awesome. Huh? Am I hearing voices? Whatever the statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Ah! Whoa. What the hell? You're alive? Huff, huff. Hey now, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Chokochiki. That's what I'm doing, is performance art. Oh, okay. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. Heaven, not hell. Well, I guess if you put it this way. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Okay. Somehow I'm supposed to help that guy achieve his dreams, but I'm kind of busy, man. Like a cabaret owner. You know? How do I get in there? Is there actually a walkway connection? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Fuck. Why does Giant Man have to be right in front of everywhere I go? Holy fuck. He's literally in front of all the objectives. If he sees me, we're screwed. Dude, no, go away. Why do you have to be right here, right now? Fuck off. Shit, he sees me. What do I do? Can I outrun him? I think I can outrun him. Oh, quick, save me. Save me with dialogue. Oh, there's something to pick up here, too. It's probably a card. A waifu card. Oh! Hey, a toilet. Do I gotta drain the main tank? No. I don't have to pee right now. Thank you, though. There's a sub-story in the bathroom.
Oh.
Mind telling me what I'm doing here?
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
Is he gonna ask him about the head again?
こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。
Some of the world's best stuff is free. You know, I've actually had some like super expensive food, and I think it's the place. It's not the price, it's the place. Some places just have like really, really good food. And like I'm sure that the world's best like Michelin star is great and all, but I guarantee there are better places that are like just small mom and pop, you know, like single little restaurants in the middle of nowhere that nobody knows about that are like bomb, that are way better. But my favorite place that I eat at is the little Thai food place. And it's like in a strip mall, like in the back corner of a strip mall that you like, there's like a small sign for it and that's it. And like, it's very underground and it's honestly the best food like I've probably ever had. And it's local too, it's awesome. And it's not super expensive, it's like not the cheapest food because it's Thai, right? It's not like fast food or anything, but it's like the best shit ever. It's so fucking good. Every time I've been there, it's incredible. It's like mind-blowingly good. And yeah, I've also been to like, you know, star restaurants in Boston and like on the like seafood restaurants on the ocean that were not super good. And like I've had like, you know, $50 lobster that tastes exactly the same as $15 lobster, so definitely it's the place. Toughed out a year of torture.
耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺に
Shimano's punted you to me. For a guy known to talk straight or with his fists, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. Can't say I see his point with all this. Who knows? I'd like to ask him myself. Maybe we're overthinking it. Could just be he can't get enough of that fucking ass of yours. What? He's doing what to me? Such a stick in the mud. There's something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? I want to know too. You said you were doing this for him? Your brother? 18 count Sajima. I remember. It was huge at the time. Solo raid on the Uno Saiwa clan. He took out 18 men and walked away breathing. This guy's a living Tojo clan legend. Made all the headlines down here in Osaka too. And now he's sitting in prison. Small wonder, after 18 murders, that's all that's left for him is to wait for the axe to fall on his death sentence. Is Majima's brother in prison with Kazuma-san? Because if so, that would be a crazy twine of the stories. Because Kazuma-san is in prison.
なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は
My bro ain't the type to die inside walls. He's coming back.
俺を殺しに
To kill me.
殺しに
Kill you.
あ、なんでもない。
Nothing. Forget about it. All in the past. Anyway, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I just gotta get back to the Tojo clan. Alright. So you're really gonna spend your life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you? Clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him?
あんたには関係あらへん。
Tell you one thing, different clans or not, my sworn brother Shimano always has done me right. But you wouldn't see me throwing away my entire life so I could live somebody else's sake. You're a grown-ass man. Isn't it time you learn to cut yourself some slack just a little? Can you kill a human being? A hit? Yes, that's right. The hell would I kill somebody for? You said it yourself. You'll do anything. Why do that when I can just make another 500 million? By poaching that girl from the Odyssey? You already heard about that. Funny thing about that though, one little phone call to me from Odyssey and I could scuttle that whole deal. What the hell for? That's a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands, buddy. First you make me earn for you, now you want me to kill? Both important parts of the business, important for the both of us. Who am I supposed to take out? Makoto Makimura. Who? not ringing any bells. Runs a prostitution ring here in Sotenbari, and he's been blowing up lately. Prostitution? Yeah, snatches up the young girls, college students, puts them in working, earning hard money, and then makes all the profit. Word is, any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids. Serving as an example. Lucky you, Mark's a total scum. Easier to do the job, eh? Where do I find this Makimura guy? He has his girls using telephone clubs to hook to their johns. Cows at the bottom of the food chain are your best lead. Your deadline's 2 days. Any longer than that, it'll be with you. It'll be you the target is on. With murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy or you kill 18, a saint or a scumbag. Murder's murder. When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you as well. Whether you're out walking the streets or at home in your bed, you'll never escape the memory. Yeah, but when they went on that raid together, him and his brother, didn't Majima kill a few guys? Like, he's killed before. I think he just doesn't... He doesn't want to do it for somebody else, I think. The meatballs are great here. Makoto Makimura. Great, now I'm drunk. Excuse me, coming through. Time to go back home. You guys want to fight? Hey! Y'all think you're cool because you're wearing leather in the summer? Well, that would be not cool at all. That would be actually pretty hot. And not like that. I mean, like, really warm. Because it's temperature. Never mind. Shut up. Cartwheel kick. I don't have any bait to go fishing here. And last time I tried fishing, I sucked at it. So I'm not doing that again. Oh. Waifu? Ah! Sorry, I got excited. I got 2 new waifu cards. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. If I'm ending this, Makoto Makimura, step 1's finding the guy. He said, try to hit up the telephone club for girls in the ring. Guess it's time to go make some sexy calls. Alright, this might get a little bit adult, so let's all be mature. Yeah, good luck with that, underdog. Ring-a-ling-ding! I'm ready to talk about my ding-a-ling. Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Is this a real thing in Japan? Like, they just have places where you can sit down and call. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Just lying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off. The baby's finally went down for his nap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Housewife with a kid? That's off the mark. Guess it'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. "90 minutes later.
Moshi-moshi?
ああ、もしもし。
どうもこんにちは。俺、五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うち？あっこ。
あっこ。
あっこちゃんか。何や、元気なさそうやん。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど、
なんや自分、ひょっとして。うん、
そうやけど。
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話して。
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんね
ん。ほな、外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないし。
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
Anytime I feel like having a guy buy me free lunch.
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど、あ、そうや。五郎さん、入れ墨してはったりせえへん。
Oh yeah, I got tattoos.
うちそういうの。
しとる言うたらどないする？
ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな。
なんでそんなことが気になる？
うち絵の勉強してせやからもし。
ハンニャや。
Honey,
俺のせいには。
A demon lady. Wait, doesn't? Thought he had a tiger too.
そうなんや。
If she's interested in tattoos, she might be a criminal. That's really judgmental coming from a guy with a full back piece. Majima, calm down there, buddy. You happen to know anyone named Makoto Makimura? Huh? Sorry, I gotta go. I'm actually a freelance writer. I'm interested in maybe doing an article. So I was thinking it'd be really great if I could talk to somebody who knows him. Would you happen to know anything about him?
絶対あっこちゃん。ほんまに？ほんま。
わかった。せやったら今から。
Ohio Bridge. Got it. What are you wearing? Shades and a black jacket. Hair is long, back in a ponytail. I tend to stand out, so you won't have much trouble. Meet you at the bridge. Majima's going out on a hit. Hey, buddy. Huh? It's the underwear guy from the Odyssey. You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you? Majima? Yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night. I saw you there. His name's Walking Erection. That's too much. It's too much, man. What's your story? This is why Dan plays this game. This is it, right? This is the selling point of Yakuza. I'm sold. He wants me to go to the video spot. No, I can't do that on stream. Shut up. Get out of here. Put your ding-a-ling away. Put on some pants, man. The hell's wrong with you? We're trying to keep it PG-13 in here. Walking Erection came in with a hard R. You know what I'm saying? Damn. We're sold out. But please, look. You can wail all you want. Sold out is sold out. Please. What are you trying to buy?
What?
Hey, what's the matter? Why are you crying in public? I couldn't buy the heart necklace. A heart necklace? Yeah, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's the trendy and in high demand. It actually sold out everywhere. Okay, so there's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal.
Yeah.
I have to buy it. If I don't get one, I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. What am I gonna do? I'll let you know if I find one, but yeah, I don't know where I would get one. Sorry. Might be one in Kamutra. Isn't there a jewelry store in Kamutra?
Yeah.
That I can like actually shop at? To buy people's stuff for relationships? Maybe I'll just try to get a forgery. Yeah, if you can't find it, can't buy the real thing, get the fake thing. In the middle of the bridge, waiting. Where's Akko? You Goro?
No. あんたがアッコちゃんか?
Shit, her guard's up sky high. If she bails on me, I'm screwed.
ひょっとして
Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you? Huh? Nuts. I guess not even a get-up like this was a disguise for my sharp kid like you. It's a real curse being this handsome sometimes. She's like, huh? No way a goofball like you's the guy. Huh? What guy? It's nothing. I'm glad you seem like the nice sort. I'm Akko. How did that work? A meal it is. What do you feel like? I'm craving some sushi. Sushi?
やっぱり女子大
そらそうや今時女の子とデートする
当たり前やないか学生が見たことも
ほんまに
よっしゃ
ほな行こか
Alright, let's go get some sushi, girl. Come on. I'm sorry, trying not to run, but I also want to get through the chapter without having to walk really slow. Yeah, sushi's alright. I like eel. You like eel? You like uni? Oh. Dude, alright, I'm breaking up with you. Uni's grossest one of all of them. It's so salty. Ugh. I don't understand how sea urchin is so popular. It's gross. It's salty. It tastes like the bottom of the sea. Why would you eat it? Stop. There's a great sushi place right here. Come on. Give me 10 G's of your world's finest. Give me some sashimi of the best cat. Oh, and make sure there's uni and akura in there. Zoro, you're not drinking? Well, I am at work here, technically. All hard pass for now. What are you talking about? The best part about what I do is I can work whenever I want. No strings attached. Now hold on, it's a job, right? So somebody's asking you to do it. The way I heard, he's got college girls finding Johns through telephone clubs, then he sweeps in and grabs their steak. Huh? Makoto's nothing like that. First off, when most of us girls meet up, it's like just to get taken out for meals and nothing more. And secondly, you're not selling the goods? Of course I'm not. You're not telling me an interview bit was a lie and you're just here hoping to get some action, are you? Hold on. Right. You're making the right choice there. Anything that happens to me, you're in a world of hurt. Huh? What's that mean? Ouch. 20 yen down the tubes just to get this girl some food. And it seems like this this guy we got a hit out on maybe isn't as terrible as the rumors say. Go where? The game center. Not the game center again. You mean the arcade? I went in there already. She wants a stuffed animal. Again, dude. What's the deal with Yakuza and the stupid animals? Is she gonna want a chestnut now? The little kid wants a chestnut now. This girl wants a chestnut. Why is everybody after my nut? Yeah, good luck.
UFO catcher? なんやこれ?
What do you want? One of those lizards? They got a lizard in there. Right, does she want something specific? Any prize? Why are these ones like stacked on top of each other? I'm knocking them down. I'm not having luck on the crane today. And this is like main story now too. It's like I'm trying to avoid the minigames, and the minigames are the game. How does Dan speedrun this shit? What if I give up? Sorry. Okay, guess the sushi was good enough. I really want that plush though. So, off to the disco? Disco? How could anybody eat that much food and then feel like dancing? Alright, disco it is. Go that way. I do suck at the game, you're right. The hell is this now? Why is there a million things in the way between me and my objective? There's a fight happening. Majima, there you are. Old man Kameki? What, are you still hunting for a place we can go at it? No. Just out for my afternoon constitutional, taking in the city. You seem troubled. Well, I gotta cross the bridge, but these punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. They want to break each other's faces. That's fine with me. I just wish they would hurry up with it. Fisticuffs, Knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt this thing will take as much of a violent turn. Rituals? What do you mean? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of the new breaking dance. What? Dance breaking? Break dancing? That's not a fight. That's not a fight, that's a... So you think you can dance? Damn, dude! Whoa! Whoa! Tornado! Whoa! He just hit him with the windmill handstand. Disco style. Roller coaster of love. Bewa. Dan, do you like disco music? I don't. Holy, was that dancing? I never seen moves that sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting in the park. Okay, see you then. Meanwhile, back in the date with this girl who's apparently not a prostitute. Well, stop walking so slow. You're younger than me. Are you wearing high heels? Is that why you're walking so slow? I can teach you how to... I can actually dance now. I just learned how to dance from watching other people dance. Maharaja? The modern day Maharaja? Hello, the VIP entrance fee is 30,000. Here you go. Please enjoy your time at the Maharaja. I totally feel like such a celeb in here. Yeah, but that's pretty dead back here, and it's just the two of us. Ain't the whole point of the room like this to bring an old party to pop some corks and cut loose? Not many girls out there are keen on palling around with a kid who ran away from home. There's a few girls I've met through this job, but we're not sort of the friends who would get together and party. That's why so many of the grab guys and hit the hotels. And that's why Makoto McMurray is looking out for girls like you with no place to go, keeping them safe on the streets at night. Still, some of the guys making those phone calls must be bad news.
そないな人に会った時はすぐに誠さんのポケベル。
あ？そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとった。
強いなんてもんやないって。
Strong ain't the word for it. He's tall as a tree with muscles like a bear. Huh. Sounds like quite the fella. I'm gonna go dance.
ディスコに来た。
Hey, let go! I finally found you. I've been keeping watch at all the places you seem to turn up, just hoping to run into you again. What? What do you want from me? Oh, drop the act, sugar. I figured I owe you for last time. You dragged me around all town, making me foot the bill, and then when it comes time to hit a hotel, you call your roided up buddy to come beat the shit out of me. You got what you deserve, don't you think? I didn't see you putting up the bill in my... didn't see you put the pill in my drink. You think I'm just gonna let a creep like this put his hands on me? You ain't got your musclehead boyfriend with you today. I'm not a musclehead. I'm not her boyfriend. But Majima is here. Here to dance. And do my new dance moves on your ass. Hit him with the Macarena style, dude. This is 1 Macarena, 2 Macarena, 3 Macarena. Hey, Macarena. You crazy? I don't even know that girl. Actually, I do, but like we just met on the phone and it was awkward, you know. Wait, we can't fight them in the. Oh man, I want to do the dance style on the dance floor, dude. This fight should happen in the disco. Breaker style. Pull off an extra attack from the freeze pose. Trigger an attack followed by a combo to attack with the freeze pose. Like that? Look at that! Alright, that's kind of fun. It's like Eddie Gordo, dude. Eddie Gordo from Tekken. Hit him with the capoeira tornado kick. This style is kind of fun. Okay. Goro, you're amazing. That was sweet. Just another day in the life. I mean, true. Makoto-san's always been real close by. One phone call and he really does come flying in. He's a chiropractor. Really? Okay. You're a lifesaver. You really helped me out today. I'm gonna go interview the big man in person now. Oh, just don't tell him it was me who told you, okay?
五郎さんええ人やからと
分かってる分かってる。
そらそうやん。
そらさすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には男に騙されてひどい目合わされて花ええ人疑ったら罰当たるわ。あ、でもただ一つだけ。
頼まれてること？
A favor?
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たら。
If we ever find a guy with a tattoo of a bat.
コウモリの入れ墨をした男。
Bat? Who's that?
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど。
I don't know. Sounded like Makoto-san's been looking for him for a long time ago.
なるほどな。
I get you. That's why you got so perked up when you heard I had a tattoo. You got it. Using his girls to find a man, huh?
あ、あかん。
次やと？まだ遊ぶんか？
Your partying you're doing today? See you around. On to the next one. Bye. Just gonna go eat some more sushi. Pop like a balloon, dude. A sushi-filled balloon. Go to the massage. Yo, Shades. Dude, not now, man. You're the guy from the bridge who was breakdancing. Boom, son. I felt that. Huh? That battle was sick, yo. Those moves got me seriously bugging. I thought I'd see the best Sotenbura I had to offer, but your skills are the curb. Oh. The hell you talking about, man? That was like a bolt from the blue to me. A shout out from God. You gotta join my crew. We need you. Crew? Yeah. Arashi crew. If you joined up, we'd be the kings of Sotenbori. No question. For the crew's name, Arashi's my name. So yeah, welcome aboard, dog. Are you nuts? Why should I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? Yeah, that's great. Just how do you plan on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the damn street? Hey, lots of folks come through Sotenbori Entertainment. Big wigs gotta be in the mix, yeah? Gotta be one of those cast attention? Who even know? I suppose it's not impossible. I already got ideas for a bunch of new sick moves. Huh. And hey, you gotta give me an answer right now. We can practice in the alley. Right. Okay then. I'll go practice my dancing later. But for now, gotta go find that chiropractor. There's sub-stories in the middle of every fucking direction you go, dude. Was that a drug deal? Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Oh. Hey! Don't touch the merchandise, huh? Doing you a favor picking up your cards. Ah, thank you. They're just phone cards. Or is there... Oh no, no looking! Huh? Wait, what's with these cards? They got strip tape all over them. And a bunch of phone punch holes. They're bogus, right? Sorry, my hearing's not good. Japanese, very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you're saying. Seriously? The phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh, no, sorry. It's all over for me, no! How about you just calm down? Oh no, I mean yes. Oh, please, you don't tell anyone. If anyone find out, I'm very bad trouble. Huh? I know. We make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you. You no tell anybody good deal.
What?
I don't know if I want a fake anything. So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Oh, so that's connected to the other thing that we picked up for the guy that wanted the necklace. I didn't even connect the two. All right. Thanks. Well, I found a forger. I give his business card to that blubbering fool. There's also a bunch of bad guys right here. Bikers! What kind of bike? BMX bike? Motorcycles? What we got, boys? I need to earn back 50,000 yen that I spent on that date with that chick. Akko was expensive. I need to beat people up to pay for that. Oh, it's the guy. This is the park. Did we do training with this guy? Wait, who's this? Who the hell is this? Oh, that's connected to the kid arguing with the mom. Hey, wait, please. Huh? That ball, may I? Huh? Can I have my ball? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Thank you. What's wrong with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden.
No.
Hey, what you get down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You're making me feel all guilty. I just wish I could have played catch with them, even if it were just that one throw. Why? Thanks for getting me my ball. Uh-huh. You keep at it, kid, and you'll be in the pros. Bye-bye, misters. Bye-bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two? They're my wife and son. Huh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Is that true? Because after seeing Walking Erection Man in this game, I don't know what to believe in anymore, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's real, what's happening, what's going on. I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. Was it? I now live as Kaigo Akatani, and with a new face and a new identity. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. This is my real name now. That's complicated. Yes, at first it was a shock every time I saw the stranger's face in a mirror. There's no world. No one in the world can recognize me for who I was. Can't you just explain that to them? I mean, worst case scenario, they're like, ew, get away from me, weirdo! And then they don't love you anymore. It's better than being weirdo already, right? Either way, you're a weirdo. So, I don't know. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Those two could be in danger.
Yeah.
Please don't worry about it. So how am I supposed to help them? Hey, hey! Aren't these the dancing guys? Oh, hold up. Hey, hey, hey! No, you're just wearing the same shit the other guys were wearing. Let me show you how a real man gets down in boogies. Yeah, put a little spin on it. Hit him with the spinneroonie, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Here's a French wallet. Thanks. I really want a wallet. We're gonna just go right in there. Ah, the dagger. Nobody in here. What's behind the curtain? There's something there. Maybe? No? Oh, nope.
ないや。誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。
This is Makimura, huh?
何が答んで。
God hands my ass.
あれ、お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんや、こいつ。目が。
もう、ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
や、俺客やって聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は
I feel like I've seen this part.
余計切れんかったんや。ビビったのは
That's all I'm gonna say.
でも今日の予
I
約
feel
は
like
もう
I know
入ってない
exactly what happens with these two characters
そうなんか
from watching either Gogus or somebody else, probably.
辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話
But
聞い
that's
た
okay.
な。なんや、ゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。
Even if you were blind, you would like. When you notice somebody was right there, though.
すみません。怖くて。
I feel like sometimes you can sense when somebody's looking at you. You can sense when somebody else is in the room,
今日は出かけて帰ってき
even
ま
if
す。
you can't see them. You can smell people. Doesn't what does Majima smell like? He probably smells like alcohol right now.
出直すわ。
本当に
Somebody poured alcohol on his face. It was like 2 days ago, but still.
泣くなや。
I imagine Majima doesn't smell like
お辛い
nothing.
んですか？
Smell like something. Maybe body odor.
さっき体がバラバラになりそうって。
And their hearing is really good. Okay, not every blind person is Daredevil, Chad. Calm down. Jeez.
それはもうええや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり。
やっぱり。ちゃう違う言うとるやろが。
The best way to convince her you're not a thief is to continuously shake her, though. I'm not a thief! I swear I'm not stealing from me! Ah! Goodness, you're so stiff. You must have been in a lot of pain. Yeah. You've done a number on yourself. Don't mean to pry, but may I ask what you do for a living? My job, securities trader, cabaret waiter, or a secret? The secret.
内緒や。
ごめんなさい。
気にすんなや。
そうですか。
せやな。
私、お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこん。
ほう。
Ask about her.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話。
Tell me about yourself. Any hobbies or anything?
そうですね。
I like to read books in Braille, but I'd probably listen to the radio more. What do you listen to? Howard Stern? The radio? Who listens to the radio in 2022, lady?
でも一方的に話を
I mean,
聞
it's
くより
1988 in the game, so
お客さんと直接
ignore
お
that.
話をする方が好きなんです。
人と話すんが。
私がです。
あいやいや。あいせやからホステスっていうのは何よりもまず聞き上。
そういうもの。
そんなもんや。その点、姉ちゃんはいい。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん。まあ、上司。
My boss is kinda, you know.
そうなんですか。
I guess I'm pretty lucky in that respect. Everybody keeps saying how great this guy is, and I'm supposed to like fucking kill him. God damn it.
今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
Howard Stern did start a show in 1985. So the joke still worked, sort of. Okay, that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. What's your boss here like anyhow? The owner? Apparently he's got a pretty scary facade. A facade meaning he's actually different? Oh, absolutely. You'd never find a kinder soul. Sure, it's really intimidating when he yells, but other than that... But he's, you know, not the type to use force or anything? Force? Well, it must be true that he's strong. The clients are getting shiatsu from him, make the funniest noises sometimes. But I mean, for all the pressure he applies, there's never once been a client that's reported any soreness or bruising. Must be those god hands. He'll offer house calls to clients that can't make it into the clinic. His number one priority is always the health and care of his customers. I really look up to him. Not only my therapy skills, but his humanity as well. He saved me. Saved you. Anyway, he's totally not scary underneath.
Oi, oi.
Did he fall asleep?
お客さん。お客さん。
なんや、寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
I've had nightmares.
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ、今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
Time for the shiatsu.
何してんねん、俺は。
あれ？店長？
え？
いやー、参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長？
おお、戦時中か。いらっしゃい。ほう。これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっし
He
ゃったん
can
です。
see exactly who it
お
is.
仕事が大変みたい
He
で
knows
体
instantly,
中カ
right?
チカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
ほう。そない体痛めつける仕
The
事っちゅう
dagger's
の
right there.
興味ありますな。
Awkward!
あれ？店長、ハリーですか、それ。
ああ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリー行っとこか思ってな。
Acupuncture time.
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。
Fuck acupuncture. I hate needles.
あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
No. Don't leave me in here with him! No, wait!
はよドス取ったらどうや。固めの暗
Cyclops. Who you calling? Cyclops. God hands.
牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような敏郎の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。
Turn tail and go quiet, and I'll let you walk away. Not in the walking mood. And here's the God Hands full service special. Massive Man. Dude, are we really gonna fight him in here? It's a very small area. I was hiding this baseball bat in my butt. That's why I was so tense during the massage. Here, hold this. It looks like you could use a seat. Oh, oop. Here we go. Ah! No, God Hand for me, thank you. Oh God. Oh, he's hitting my pressure point. Ah! Ah! Oh my God, hold on. I gotta heal up real quick. How do I break guard? With the bat? Ah. Oh! Losing heat here, man. Try this dance style, maybe. Woo! Okay. There's not a whole lot else to throw or use here. It's just such a small area for a boss fight. Ah! No! Holy crap, he hit me with the belly-to-belly style, bro. Oh, damn. Alright, he doesn't let me throw him, I guess. He's done. Some of the bigger bosses you legit, like, just can't grab.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何者やお前。
Just who and what are you?
こっちのセリフや。
I could ask the same. She's back. Oh wait, no. What are these, your boys?
邪魔すんで。
You're a trash punk after all. Called your little girlfriends to come help and everything. You mental? Ain't these your ladies? What's that? Did catch you at a bad time? Wei Hai Lee, right? Where's Makamoto? Wait, you're Lee? What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura. Yeah? Why is that so funny?
なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。
Now she walks in. Hello.
店長。
誠。なんやと？
おお、タイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ、誠。
Wait, Makoto is her? This guy just got shot.
店長、どうしたんです、店長。
誠。
But I thought, why did he send me to kill this guy if that's her name? Nakamura, it's her? Is Makoto a name for both guys and girls? Like, is it just it's just a secret identity thing, or was I don't get the whole switch of names deal. I have a hit on that person. That girl's my mark. I ain't letting you girls steal her. Took the words right out of my mouth, pal. Doesn't matter. You can die too. Don't aim that gun at me. Ooh, that's your acupuncture right there, son. Help her. Get her away from them. What are you? You're the only one who can. Hurry up and go. Everything's fucked. This is insane.
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな、兄ちゃん。おう。
Sayonara. Why do I keep having to fight people in this small room? God damn it. This guy's got a gun too, which is baloney. I don't have anything else for heat, bro. I'm just gonna have to build heat through combat. Oh, ow, fuck, I got shot. Stop shooting me! Oh my god, that hurts so much. Stop. Can I disarm him? Dude, that's gonna get me killed. That's not fun at all. Holy cow. Like I had to grab him. Could probably have dodged in the dance stance. The dance stance. But too late now. They're getting away. Those guys aren't going anywhere. Makoto! Hey. Now you're getting it. Who the hell are you? I don't know who these men are, but I got business with the girl, and she's coming with me. Shit, whatever. Murder this one-eyed freak. Why does everyone keep mentioning the fact that I got one eye, huh? Hey, don't touch her! Hey! Break that neck, boy! No. Hey! Don't let go. Hey! Damn. Because you have one eye. Yeah, but... not like I call them purple suit freaks. They're wearing a purple suit. They don't just point out the obvious. I'll explain later. We gotta get out of here. Keep real quiet.
Aniki! くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。おい。厄介なことになったね。
Tonight just keeps getting better. Hold my hand. Wow, how rude. They called her an escort. I'm joking. It's a type of quest. Come here. We gotta hide in groups of people. Come on, blend in. Alright. I think we're good. Come with me. Gotta make it to the objective. Come on, come on, come on. Hide, hide. Can I hide? I can't hide? Damn it. I've been caught! Why is she blind? Then they can see! Probably get a lot of yen from doing this mission, alright? Come on. Let's just go. No hiding, just straight running.
まずは連中をまかんと。
店長は無事なの？
Who cares? I think he's dead, by the way.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Aww. She's like all scared every second he leaves her. Damn. Oh yeah, now you're afraid of me, right? Yeah, okay. Wimps. They're nothing but wimps, girl. Come on. I'm just a friend. Alright, next group of enemies. I'm just gonna fight them. I feel like this is technically a stealth mission and I hate stealth. Plus, it's okay. I need the XP. Don't touch my girl! They're coming this way. Don't move. They're right there. Shut up. Hide. Okay, where is the best way? If we go left and then straight. There's like two groups right here. We might have to fight this group. What's up, boys? Because we gotta make that corner, so. Wing! Alright. Come along. There's a group right here, too. Why are they like back to back together, huh? What kind of lowlife's gotta pick on a blind girl? Underdog, doesn't Majima have a hit on her? Yeah, shut up. It's okay if I kill her, but if they do, that's bad. One more group, come on. I think that style or dance style is probably the best for this situation. Like, am I gonna be a slugger? Because I can hit multiple enemies with the baseball bat. If I do like the swing move here. There we go. Come on, we're free. Let freedom ring. Or not. Damn. Alright then. Don't even put your thought on touching her. Don't even touch her. Don't even think about it. Bam. That was a grand slam. Thank you, ma'am. But there's more to go. How long do we have to stay in this group? They're right there. And they turn around and they go like 2 feet down the bridge. Quick. This group. Alright, go. Come on. Hold my hand. Come on, move. The hell? How many of them are there? Shit. Down the stairs. Along the river. We cut through here and we should be able to shake them. Turned out to be a real pain in my ass, Slim. Now let's end this with you handing her over. Crap. Couldn't you just stay down? You gotta stay put right here. Makoto-chan, feel free to go ahead on your own. Not like you'll be getting far before we catch up. You though, I'm making damn sure I kill you right here and right now. There we go. Hit the big boy. See ya. That one's out of the park. That's wicked awesome. Alright. There we go. We're good? We're good? We good? We good. We good. You don't even know, and you're trying to get involved? Meaning what? You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth. You're a goddamn idiot. Hey! I want answers here. You out of breath yet, kid? Just dragging her all across town. Poor girl. I don't know. There's a lot of questions we have now. Why would he put a hit out on you? Why is the Yakuza interested in a blind girl? He won't do it. We know he won't do it. Got too much honor for himself to do it like that anyway. Like, even if Majima really, really wanted to kill her, which obviously I don't think he does, but even if he really, really did, he is the type that would not want to just have an easy kill like that. He would want to fight with honor, like to the death. Like, he would rather fight for it, you know, earn it. And just slaughtering a blind girl like that. Not finished chapter 4, so I think I'm gonna sign off here, and we'll load right into the start of chapter 5, which I'm pretty sure should be jumping back to Kiryu's story for a little bit. And if I'm wrong, that's okay too. I like hanging out with Majima and playing as Majima. It's super fun. So, story's great, game's fun, mini games are great. Eventually, I'll get around to doing darts when I can. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a great evening, and I'll see you on Thursday for more Yakuza 0.